Yes. Ready to amputate the arm tomorrow. Yep. What? Oh. Has the gangrene set in? Was there did the Fauci ouchie get you? How is the new controller? It's gorgeous. I love that look, and they have a gray one that's like the Super Nintendo, and then one that has colorful buttons too. I like that. I like that whole line. It's really good. Okay. Now we got to figure out what the hell's going on with this line. Why some of these aren't working. What the heck is happening? I don't know why it's down to 1,000. Like, it's 600 for each, is it not? Am I wrong on that? Maybe it's not. Maybe I am miscalculating. 75 times 8 is 600. Yeah. 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 Right. Okay. This is connected, and it says 1200 even. This is clearly connected, but we'll check it anyway. 1200 even. That, oh. Did I delete this? Maybe that's why that whole thing dropped off. Okay. I didn't realize I deleted this one. Maybe, I think there was like one of these here, and I selected it, and it chose the wire too. That explains that. Okay. It doesn't explain why some of these aren't working, so I might have to replace pipes. Because these are all good. These are not all good. Head lift 12, because that goes into the machine. Damn it. This is at full. Good. These ones are fine. These are not having a problem. These guys are short on water. And it's the same setup as this, but in reverse, which is what's throwing me off. Isn't there a calculator in game? Yes, if you want to hit N and do 6 times 65, and I don't want to do that. I want a GUI. I want a graphical user interface. I want buttons, and they refuse to put that. Because not enough people have suggested it. Nah. I don't want to hit N and use numbers. Like, give me a calculator I can press buttons on and visually see a history of things. Like, I don't know. Pipe floor holes are causing issues at times. Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man. Yeah, there is one, and I guess it's okay if you don't mind doing it that way, but I don't. I mean, it's like all the water's going that way. This is full, this is kind of full, and then you go over here and this has like no water in it. Like it's just not getting pushed up into the machine. Fucking menu. Come on. Why? There's no water going in here. Not enough pumping. This is the exact same blueprint as all three of these, and none of these are having issues. So I would normally believe you and be like, yeah, you might be right. If it wasn't working 3 times over here. You know what I mean? This one isn't full, but it doesn't even come close to running out. It's literally just 3 machines. So like one machine coming off the end right here is not ever a problem. But this machine here is one machine coming off the end. From a full line, nothing. Barely anything. Tell me why. And it's fresh off of being pumped up from underneath. So oh, is this one malfunctioning? Oh, because do I have to replace the pipes in those? Oh, that'd be great. Is that literally what the problem is? Is that I placed it? My cardinal sin is that I didn't replace the pipes after I put the thing. Even though I put those in sections, I put one up and then put it there. Like, why is there this much water in here and then none of it goes into here? It's bone dry. That much water in there? Barely any water. It does look like it's starting to fill these 3 though. So this one should have a lot of water in it. Yeah, I guess it was just that pipe problem. Yeah, I think the problem was that the top one of these 2, probably that one, was treated, because like this is a whole pipe and then you put a pump on it and then it doesn't work unless you re-put 2 smaller pipe segments. So if I check now, yeah. Okay, of course that's the problem. You know, I kind of blame Reg. I think I'm going to blame Reg on that one. You guys cool with that? How dare you fix my problem? Who gave you... What audacity do you have to do that? All right, you're connected. Start up again. All right. You should have said it days ago. You should have. All right, am I making this a building? I should make this a building. I don't have any window. I do have windows. All right, we gotta treat this place. How do I do this? Do I have catwalks? I don't have catwalks. Angled frame? Oh, that's okay. Because I could probably put a catwalk through here. Over to there to the shore. Like some of these in here. Wait, let's do it from this side. Tip for everyday life and games. True. Oh, the sound is such a drone. Okay, that's fixed. And all we had to do is blame Reg. Okay. I was pretty sure it wasn't a pipe issue, just like a planned pipe issue, I should say. So this... Do I just want to have it open on top, or do I want to make it into a building? Opening. Open's okay. I can deal with that. I'm gonna need a lot more of these things. Thanks, Dell. We got to figure out how to get this back to the other place. So. Back to the base, because this is 2,400 megawatts, milliwatts, whatever the measurement is, of power ready to be shared with the main base, so I can start doing some steel work. Thank you. I don't know what to do with all this space in the middle. I mean, admittedly, I wish there was a way to not have all that space, but considering all the piping work is back here, maybe I could have moved everything back a little bit, or moved the machines forward a little bit. Yeah, I guess with all this room back here, I could have moved it forward a little bit, but that's, you know, I have never ever set anything up like this before. So I think next time, well, actually the problem is these bump into each other. So if I found another way, if I put a space in between these 8, if I put a space right here, I could bring half of the coal in on that side and half in on this side. And then that would get rid of like hardly anything. Never mind. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. I could go even underneath for this and use lifts, and then this would be on the bottom floor, and that might work. But that's for the 2.0 playthrough. Cover it with fondant? True. And then nobody would be able to eat it. So it'd be safe that way too. I don't like how this looks. likes shining through like this, so I'm just gonna leave it open. I wish there was a way to get rid of this visual bug, but you really can't. So I'm fine with that. No, I don't think I want Jake to do any of that work. No, I don't think so. There's a scene in it that reminded you of Event Horizon. Which part of Event Horizon? Because that's worrying. It might have it's probably inspired by it. Actually. Gravity going in and out. Yeah, he's definitely a spaghetti man. Was it like a big time movie, or was it like a B movie? B-rated movie. I do have these. Let's go finish those. Wait, what do I need for these? Oh, I do need concrete. Actually, let's just take all this. Well, we can't. Can I put any of this into the cloud? We can delete that. That helps. Those can go into the cloud. Those can't. Just kidding, those are all done. These can go into the cloud. Can these go into the cloud? Nope. Nope. I think it's time for more storage in the cloud. Before we start on steel. Ah. That's the new one, right? Is it really bad? That's unfortunate. I like how all the materials fly at the thing. Does it have to be like that? Not at all. That's not what I wanted. Oh, my middle click didn't work. Figures. We could do it for Halloween. Figure out a movie watching way. We watched it, what, a couple years ago? Something like that. It's been a while, though. Is there a... No, there's not. I think there's a angry man over here somewhere. Event Horizon? Oh, okay. I thought we did watch it. I thought you did watch it with us. New TV time. Well, if you can wait for the Super Bowl, you can get a really good deal after the year or Black Friday. Right? It's usually when they do it. Free mushrooms. What if I do 2 here, right? And then I do 10. I can't do 10 from here, can I? I get a little closer. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Yep. Super Bowl's in February? Yeah. But there's always deals right before it. So I was waiting until after the... If you wait until after the New Year. Figure out what I'm going to do on the bottom after. So if I can go up here. Nope. Nope. This will work. Eventually I'll build it down into the ground, but it's a lot of stuff. Ooh, with the nice TV. Yep. Someday we'll get the director's cut that we were robbed of. That didn't actually help me. Okay. Hi, Lotador. Finally at phase 5 for the elevator. At some point I'll work on it, I promise. Do I want to put, maybe I want to do like one of these. Maybe here. No, I'll do it here. Oh, it's double, that's right. Okay. Just to give it a little, you know, little flair. A little bit of a matcher. You know, matches. Thank you. This is 2400, and I think my regular base Has 600 coal and like 300 bio. So I'm by the powers raising my power. No pun intended. Like I'm not just doubling it, I'm doubling more. However, so these are only 120 belts, but since each of those only takes 120, if things stop, I might be in trouble. But 2 of them will hopefully, well actually, these are only 120 as well. I'd have to overclock these. But they have a little bit of a buffer for now. So, actually no, they are overclocked. They're overclocked to 180, but the belts are, let me upgrade the belts. That way, at the very least, this is going to start filling up. And then the 2 reservoirs here will be good to go. There we go. And then even if the whole thing shuts down, I'll be able to kickstart 2 of them. I don't think I have the materials to finish put all the walls in for the rest of it though. So actually, would I? What do I need? Concrete. I think I have a good amount of concrete. Oh, I'm dipping into my cloud plates. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough then. All right, I don't know how I want to get this back. Do I want to hide it on the way out? The power? How could I hide it on the way out? My legs. Burn up the waterfall. I was thinking about just running it. I could run it in the ground, I think. I don't know how long the wire can be, but if I can get like nipple in the right place, I could run it underneath here. But actually all the power's up top here, so damn it. Now I'm all wet. Can't see. Free. Okay, so that's there to there. Surface is too uneven. Okay. Should we put a pole down in the ground? Could do that. Must be hooked up. Okay. I'm working on a curve here. This probably isn't the smartest place to do this. Let's do this over to here. Huh? Okay, so the other line's to there. The wrong one. Okay. Oh God. I'm good. I'm so good. I don't think I can still delete it. I can still use it. I can still do that. Now let's hope it actually... Okay, works. You can barely target it. Barely. Okay. Where I think I can actually surface it now. Let's try that. Listen, if you can't see it, it's not there. Okay, that's the bottom line. Oh God, where was it? Wait, there it is. Okay. Let's take this up with us. We're gonna have to take a couple of chances. Okay. Why don't you have to take chances? I can see where the wire is. Where's the wire? Okay. I could do it so that it's... Wait, can I go? No. Really? Wait a minute. Yes, completely under the world. Oh, I don't even think I can. I don't even think I can pick out the wire. But there is a wire there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're good. I can't even see the wire. I can't get to the wire. But there's definitely a wire in there. Okay. How far can we take this? See, the problem is when you go to these like dips, you know, you have to bring it up above ground. or like do it in smaller segments across a dip. Which, you know what, I'm okay doing. My only problem with the double click to build is that it always wants to put 2 there. Oh. So then, yep, can't see it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I was trying to make one on the wall. There we go. This has like a down thing, so I'm gonna try. How far can I go? Way over here. Like, don't do 2. I just want 1. Stop it.
Reed is raiding with a party of 47.
Hi, Reed. How you doing, man? How's your Rainbow Six Siege and other assorted games? Played a couple tonight, right? All right, this should be clear. Nice. Hi, Bosco. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I'm okay. I'm running some wires underground, hiding them as good pioneers should. I think I'm going to go to here, and then we'll go down again. Welcome, readers. Well, we don't know if they read. Oh, that's terrible. See, that's the problem. That's not going to work. But I have the other one in place, so I can do it in 2 steps. I can just do like, I don't know. How is everything? I'm doing pretty well. Still kind of sick, but I think I'm getting over it. We all read? That's fair. I can't blame you for that. Today was kind of poopy on a social level. I didn't like that, but otherwise it was okay. It's just slightly off here. I think I gotta redo this. Let's try it there. There we go. No, it's just one of those situations of, it's so dumb. I don't even, well, I don't really have to get into it. It's just, it's just dumb stuff. It's dumb, and I know it's in my brain, so that doesn't make it any better. We're like, stop it. I know this isn't the problem. Shut up, brain. Oh, is that too low? That might be a problem. Yeah, I think that's too low. Okay. That's good. Reading plants the seeds of modern squids. I hear it also gives you a +1 to your crossword skill. Is that true? +1 to all your crossword skill checks. This is a little high. I think if I go low, it's going to be a problem. I'm going to try to bring this like flat. Well, that's a problem though, isn't it? Yeah, that is a problem. What if I do a short little guy like this? Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, it's almost there. Can I go down here? I wish I could go down. What is the play? The play is to use this. Maybe I'll try here. I could go around this, I guess. That's probably smarter. Yeah, we'll just go around. Actually, now I can use the hill and I think get to the water. Yeah. Wow. Where? Wait. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Perfect. But I don't know. I mean, if I want to get rid of this, then I'll just have power. The power goes into the grid, so I can just do it here anyway. This would be... I guess I have to go up here, don't I? Oops. Just put one. I wanted one. I think if I get it one, I have to worry. There's some dips here in the middle, which is might be a problem. If I take it on this angle and I get to here, then I should be good. There's not very much of an angle. This should be good. Okay, now can I choose that line? I can't choose the line, but I don't really see it. Right? Okay. And then I can drop this straight down into the grid over here. Actually, maybe I can do it over here instead. Oh, now I gotta go all the way around. How about that? Yep. Yep. Whee! Reed, have you done any 1.0 on this? If you're still here? Or anybody who's from Reed's corner? Okay, I think that's it then. That should be power on the grid. I don't think I've seen him play this yet. I mean, he's played it, but you know. Oh my god, look at that. From 960 to 3360. It's 3200 extra. It's beautiful. We played, yeah, okay, yeah. Early access, yeah. I just don't know if he's jumped into 1.0 yet. I mean, depending on how many hours you have, you may not want to EA it or 1.0 it, but there's some nice stuff to check out. Hi, fellas. What's up? You animals better have my goods. Rent here isn't cheap. You think I could paint this floor green for free? I don't think so. This costs lots of money. All right, goodbye. Stay here and find me more stuff. Look at them all farting with their mouths. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll tuck these in here because otherwise we have to carry them and we're not down with that. These also aren't going to be running because this is going to back up while I don't need it. And if I go over, like, if I go over this black line, which is what I'm producing, then these will kick on. I mean, there's only 360, you know, safety room, but it's still something. It's not nothing. So I'm gonna wait and put these away because I don't want to have these on me. Wait, do I have any in this cloud? Bio. I do. I guess I could put it there. Sure. Just put these away. Some of those away. Those. Were you talking in a thing? They probably wanted to go to your profile to like slam you, like, oh, look at this person who know hours. And they're like, oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do, I don't know, storage. Don't even have that many Mercers. I do have Mercers. I have enough to do one of each of those, or one of those and then the next one. So who knows? Depending on how it's being a butthole. Well, we can allow that. Thank you for the mic advice you gave me the other day. Very happy with the MV7. Excellent. Happy you made a selection. I'm partial to Shure, but that's because we use Shure. In the pro world, you're more likely to run into Shure, especially like regular handheld mic wise. And that MV7 line is a nice, like, it's like a prosumer line. They call it prosumer, where it's, pros wouldn't use it. Well, they would use it, but you don't need to necessarily get an MV7B necessarily. So I'm glad you like it. And it's got the non-XLR version. You could do both with it, I think, actually. But the USB is a huge selling point on that. Stick a finger in it, bum. I don't know about that. I feel like that would just make it angrier. There's a couple of Sure models that have been and probably always will be popular. Yeah. It's going to be hard to take down the SM7B. I mean, that's just, when you think of a podcast mic, you think of that. So. What do I have? Copper. Oh, I do have room for more. Let me get 3 more of those. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. With dogs, you can like give them positive and negative reinforcement, and it's easy. With a cat, you're like, I don't know if that actually did anything to you. You know? You're like, I don't know if you understand what you just did wrong. They probably don't. But I'm glad it worked out. I should have told you. I don't know if you can get a discount. Hey, did you already buy it and you're using it, McCall? Because if you are, that's perfectly fine. But if not, I do have a friend that is partnered with them, and I don't know if you can get a discount or if it just gives them credit or something. But I should message them. But did I pick one up? Okay, cool. Positive reinforcement does work with cats, especially if they're food motivated. But then they tend to throw a huge fit before they get the lesson, though, don't they? Blow on them next time they're bad. Do you think they think it's like witchcraft? Where they're like, what the hell was that? I didn't see anything. Where is this coming from? The space in front of my face just moved, and it's unpleasant, and I hate it. Then they scrunch their face up, and as they should. Afraid of the air wizard? Leave your Lego? Oh my god. EV? I've heard of. I think I've either you've showed this to me or I've seen this before. But basically, Pickle, like before a couple years ago, you just bought your dream engine for a car build you're working on. I don't know much about cars, but if you want to elaborate and brag about it, you're welcome to. I do know that up until a few years ago, if you wanted like a top-end mic, it was pretty much for like podcast purposes or streaming purposes. Your choices were either the SM7B or the Rode NT1. But those are both XLR mics. However, the newest version of the NT1, the version 5 or whatever, actually has XLR and USB-C in the same adapter. It's pretty smart, actually. It's very impressive. And they're both about in the $250 range. You have that or the MV7, which is more of a consumer-friendly pricing. And then they have I think they have like an SM7B or SM7D. There's like a new one that has a bunch of tech inside the mic. I haven't really looked into that one yet. I'm going to do this fresh. Let's do that. And then take 3 stacks of that. Take some of these. RE20 by EV is another big one in the radio podcast world. NRE Twin Turbo Alien LS 427. What are you going to put that in? Hi, Plumpy. She excises pieces instead of knocking the whole thing down. Oh man, I can't imagine having a whole Lego and having it smash. Like, see, here's the thing. You say that as if the Blue Yeti is something to be ashamed of. I know a lot of people complain about the Blue Yeti, but you can treat your mic in software, in OBS. You can put filters. You can use the software they give you. Like out of the box, it sounds like Dookie. Sometimes, depending on the room you're in. But you can definitely go the extra mile to actually get it to sound really nice. But a lot of people just don't want to go that, they don't want to put that effort, or it's just a hassle for them. It's me who sounds like Dookie. It's me all along. 1969 Ford Thunderbird. Beautiful. Do recognize that. Newer ones are fine, but the first generation Yetis and Snowballs sounded cheap and tinny. They probably upped their game when they realized so much of the streaming sector was starting to get into it. I'm guessing. But who knows? Hold on a second. Okay. You think Logitech bought Blue microphones? Maybe. That could very well explain it. I mean, if you buy a brand like that, you're not really going to want to run it in a terrible way, right? You're going to want to do it really well. It doesn't always mean that good changes are coming, but it can. So, and I think in their case they did. How am I on here? Do I have one more of these? Not even one more. I'm going to do a little more of this. Because I just want to get rid of the rolled copper, and then I'm probably going to swap to frames, I guess. We'll do 2 for me. One, two, whoop. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Half. Half. No, wait a minute. 1. Me. I need those ones. Okay. That's going to be in there just to spend all of these up. And then I'll switch over to frames, which is something else. Hopefully not screws. How's my inventory? Still going. All right, I think I can start planning the coal. And if I do the coal, I'm going to get rid of this plant right there, which is fine. Or at the very least, I can overclock it and split it up. But I don't know. Your cat? Yeah. That's just a frequency thing. Oh, am I back too soon, fellas? You haven't had time to get me gifts? Oh, are we bottom tiering it now? We're just not putting in the effort anymore? A bunch of garbage. Think about what you guys have done. Okay, I didn't hit the button in time. Oops. The cat is a frequency. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. All right. I think for now I'm gonna leave the belt, but I'm gonna take the off the place stuff with the thing. You know. Which way am I facing? I think it's all right here. Or is it up here? Did they move the iron? Wait a minute. Or am I just... Is there too much iron too close? I think there might be too much iron too close. Whee! Yeah, okay. There is iron here. Is it very good, though? Impure, impure, normal, normal. So basically 3 normals. And... No, I need... this foundry. Because if I do all this one, then it requires me to make the ingots first, which I can do because that's faster and it's cheaper. So 3 ingots are the cost of 2 ore and 2 coal, whereas normally it'd be 3. You just have to do the conversion. So right up in my face. I do like the fact it, I mean, this being on XLR means I have this board, which means like I can just take this board and go, you know, I don't know, run PA at a birthday party. I can go, like, you can do so much. It's just, it's more multitasking than unitasker, which I appreciate. The USB mic, you plug in a USB, that's it. I mean, granted, you still have to plug this in USB, but you get, well, you can plug this in USB, you don't have to. I can actually just plug in a bunch of speakers and musical instruments and stuff, and away we go. Not that I'm ever going to do that, but the option is good, right? We could have K's one-man band. Dude, if I get like a keyboard or like a little, I want one of those little tiny keyboards, and then I could get it on stream. It'd be great. You're gonna have my mic for brother uncle to use. What did uncle come out of this? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm scared. One of those little tiny, you know the one, you know what I'm talking about, right? Because I'm a dad. No. I would, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. But then, okay, I thought it was like, I'm waiting for him to become a dad so I can be an uncle. Or an aunt if he has a girl, but either way. A Zoolander keyboard? Yeah, one for ants to play. Hi, SP. Me when the Spectrum guy shows up and I'm a dad. Hi, SP. Spooky. Well, it doesn't have to be like a fancy thing, but like just like a one scale keyboard, MIDI keyboard, you know? I don't know what I would do with it, but I suppose you could probably learn some piano stuff on it. Yeah. Oh my god, shut up, cats. The only way I'm fixing that problem in the crawl space that you have if I come over is by giving you a ride to Home Depot to pick up somebody that could fit in the crawl space. Is that even a phenomena up there? I don't know if y'all up there are like, you know. We don't have people outside of Home Depot here. Okay. I wasn't sure. Wait, that means that's just an open market. So somebody could go over there and corner that market. Hi, Club's Tool. You got a knife. Excuse me, they're called day laborers? I don't know that I like dried mangoes. Can you get me some peach rings? Then we could talk. You'd have to put them in a row from the airport to your place. Be like, ooh, peach ring. Ooh, peach ring. Ooh, peach ring. Ooh, peach ring. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like tahini. I'm sorry. I don't know why you gotta put tahini on like watermelon and stuff. All you gotta do is put a little sprinkle of salt. What's that old guy from the 70s? He has a video where he's going on about putting salt on watermelon. He says you're not supposed to, but I don't believe him. Okay. Again, I know I can do the world grid, but this isn't that far, and I just want to make sure it lines up absolutely perfectly. So I'm gonna go change it. I'm gonna go blah blah blah. So at least we got curries. Yeah, well, we got the greatest curry of all, okay? Steph Curry plays for the Golden State Warriors. What do you got, UK? Exactly. I don't even know if he plays for the Warriors anymore. Or if he's even good anymore. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Didn't he absolutely pop off in the Olympics? How did I forget? Yeah, there was a the what do you call it? Montage of him just hitting everything. What's the in our Discord there was a, let me see, where is it? This one. I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna put it in chat because actually that link is broken. I'm not gonna put it in chat. I'll put it in ours. 4 threes in a row, each more dramatic than the previous. I mean, it is kind of crazy how momentary, like Obviously, it wasn't just one moment that he was good, right? But some people just, there's a moment and they're amazing in it every single time. Speaking of, there was the Shohei Ohtani, the baseball player, that sadly the Angels just gave up. But I mean, what were we going to do? Spend $800 million to keep him? No, thank you. He just had probably the most historic game in baseball history. It's crazy. 6 for 6 hits, 10 RBIs. I think it was what, two stolen bases. He totaled out at 51 home runs and 51 stolen bases on a year, which is the first. It's the only thing I can liken it to, because I only watch hockey too. It's like if you were watching Wayne Gretzky play and you didn't appreciate that Wayne Gretzky was playing. Like, this kid is, and he pitches. He's just not pitching because he's recovering from a surgery. But he would probably go out the next day and throw no hitters or, you know, 2 hitters. Like, beans on toast is supreme. Yeah, officer, that one right there. Yep, right there. The beans on toast guy. Where's the thing at? Yeah. Where's the, am I wrong? Okay, it's just over more. I do regret that the Angels couldn't play better with him, but I don't know, like, it is what it is, and he has a better home now. I don't really follow baseball, so I don't care. But it's exciting that he lives so close. Like, if I was into baseball and I was an Angels fan, I would be in misery right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, he's gone to a better place. I would sing In the Arms of an Angel, but he's not an angel anymore. He's a Dodger. So, In the Arms of a Dodger. Los Dodgers. Vámonos. I don't see what's so good about Dodger dogs. Are they that good that you need to put them in the stores? Hold on, knock, knock. Was there in and out slander in my chat while I stepped away? I will not stand for that. Okay. So brooms and mops are no longer safe to be standing up in the corner because the cats knocked them over too. Gray fries, mid burgers. Your order is double, mustard fried, grilled onion, chopped chilies. Chopped chilies are goat, and more people need to try it. All right, I've had it with these cats on this MFN place. Take that, cats. I would do the same in real life. Wait a minute. Meow. Not a little 8-pound Tova? No, I wouldn't use that much explosive. I would use a smaller pile. Right, because I wouldn't want to waste all of that on Tova. She has much romance and passion. She just dodge it. Right? She'd just be like, what bomb? And then I would click the button and then I would be like, uh-oh, what's that? And I'd turn around and the bomb would be on my back. And Tova would be standing, making a peace sign with her claws. Like that scene in Casino Royale when James Bond put the clip bomb on the guy who was trying to pull up the plane. Spoiler alert. But that movie's also like... Is that movie 20 years old? That movie's 18 years old, and I hate that. Is it that old? Hold on. Was it 2006? Oh my god, it was. Casino Royale, the first Daniel Craig Bond movie. Don and Millie's. Never heard of it. Have you seen any of the Daniel Craig ones? It cannot be 18 years old. It can be. And it is. And you know what? I bet you Mads Mikkelsen looks exactly the same as he did back then. You mentioned the margaritas are 99 cents and long neck bottles of beer. I would trust the long neck bottles of beer, but I don't know if I would trust a 99-cent margarita. I still have 2 Daniel Craig movies to watch. It's Old Enough to Drink in many places in the world, many sane places in the world. We should watch the Pierce Brosnan ones. Those ones are... I think Pierce Brosnan was a very good Bond. He had the, like, I don't care social debonair attitude down to a T. I wouldn't trust a margarita with a burger. I don't know. I'm not huge on margaritas. If I'm going to have a margarita, call me a wimp. I don't care. I want that blended. I want a delicious, cold, blended beverage. More often than not. Yeah, you know? That is true. That does make it a little more dangerous. I wish I could blow this thing up. It's not. Let us blow this thing up. I think lava is probably the most dangerous beverage. Booga booga booga. Keep going. Nope, no free lunches. These are my insects. Stop it. I'm warning you. No, no. You're gonna get a stick beaten. Okay. I don't think I can put a thing over here. I think this might be too high. That's going to be sad. No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. These are the weak ones, right? Yeah. These are both impure. I don't remember what I want to do with those, but I think with these I'm just going to turn them into as many beams as possible. But I have to figure out what the limit of these is going to be. What the limit of coal over here is going to be. Beans. No Halloween beams? No, not yet. Negatory. Mm-hmm. Okay. So... is that where I really want to bring it in? I mean, I don't have to bring it in there, but I'm going to. And nobody can stop me. Yeah. But then I'd have to acknowledge that that's a viable food source. And then they're never going to learn. What do I need next? A emote to be a bottle of HP sauce? Should we validate that too? Disgusting. Good morning, crazy. Beans for breakfast ain't it? If you, okay, maybe refried beans on like a tostada. Give me a hard shell, some refried beans, some machaca. Delicious. All day long. But just beans on a piece of toast? Come on now. It's not even nutritionally sound. No soggy beans. Okay. Beans with flavor. I didn't even... Oh, man. Is that the end of your career? That was it? Sayonara? Hello, how are you this morning? Beldraco, I'm pretty good. Are you okay? Are you far away? Pure. For Caps, been playing Satisfactory. That's fine, you're fine. Okay, so Mark II on a pure is 240, right? Yeah. Okay. So 240. Man, I can make a lot of these. Wait a minute. No, 40 in. So that's, what is that? 8? 6? 6. Okay. But if I overclock it, I can get more, which is probably what I'm going to do. How far along am I? I just upped my power. So I just raised my power from like 900 to like 3600. I just put in like 2400 more power. So now I'm working on getting my steel ready so that I can start working on automating some stuff. So I can start automating like frames and blah, 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 and pipes and beams and stuff. And then I can start working on the phase 2 for the elevator. So if do I have, hold on, let's see. Shard. Slug. Let's make some shards. Some shards. I didn't even have to pull them out. Whoops. Automated biofuel? Yes, right? You're talking about like the machines, how they have the input now? Super chef's kiss. Very, very good addition. Okay, so we're gonna put these back in. And these back in. Did I fix this? Yes. Did I do these? Yeah. Wood. 200 plus, what is this? 24? And then leaves full. Take that, Colonel Frosty. Get 25 biofuel burners with a setup that made solid biofuel. Yes, once you get the smart splitters, you can do that very easily. It's nice having like a big row and then you have one container you can throw everything into and it just sorts it for you. It's super nice. Okay, so if I super overclock this, which which I can't do because I just put them all in here. That would be 600 a minute, which it's 40 per. It would be 40, so oops. I could do 15. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. Do I want to do 15? I guess I could do 15. I got to make sure I have the iron for that. You don't have the belts for that. True, but I can scale everything up later. I can lower the clocks on everything, and then once I get better belts, put in the belts and then increase it. Because I am going to get to 600, right? What is next? 360? 360 and then what? 480? No auto mod coal burners is not a bad phrase. 16 coal burners plus 24 fuel gens plus 34 turbo fuel burners. I think I want to set it up and then I'll just underclock everything on the machine side so I can just push it up. So, oh, 480 and then what is it, 600 at Mark 5 aluminum? Oh, it goes 480 to 780. Okay. That's a little weird, but okay. I'm gonna push this up anyways, and it'll just be like future proofed, you know? Wait a minute, hold on, I can do this. Let me go up. Let me go up. Damn it. Doesn't work. Oh, really? Automod? Really? That's what automod is? That's the most paranoid use of automod. Not that it doesn't happen, but oh my god. Come on. That's terrible. That's really reaching. I did not get that until right now. Wow. I think for the sake of even numbers, maybe I should, well, no, 15 works. 15 would be 3 rows. It'd be 15 rows and it would be split up. And then with this, I would have to do the same, right? I could do this in 2 parts. So if I do, I have the belts for 240. Don't have the belts for 300. I could do 2 of these would be all the iron I need. Of course, not right now, but what's the layout on this going to be? That's the hard part. That's always the hard part. If I'm doing 300, then that's going to be a lot of these. It's only 10, so 5 each. Oh, dude, I hate uneven splits. Maybe I should do 6 and underclock it. That seems like much more fun. 6 and underclock would be what? 50? No. divided by 6 would be 25. So I would have 25 per minute, and I would have 6 of them, and that would be 150 for each side. Okay. Chicken and andouille wasn't thawed tonight for jambalaya, so you made fish tacos from frozen fish sticks. I can't comment because I possess the ability to enjoy the grungiest of foods. So... all right. So 6 of those. I think I remember the setup of this before too. It was really a little messy trying to make them in between each other. But if I do 6, I can split it into 2. I'm only doing smelters here, which is fine. So if I do splitters, splitter would be like here. Really? You suck. Okay. We have a problem with this. This is unacceptable. I'm gonna lose a whole row because of this. If you're going with the new steel recipe for pipes and beams with concrete, you need every limestone node in the area too. I don't necessarily know that I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to do... I'm going to get steel first and I'll worry about that after. Oh man. No, no. I can't do that. Do not want. Meow. Denied, Beldraco, denied. So this is here. This is... Should I do straight ahead? Do straight ahead. Meow. Hi, Herkex. Steel pipes with concrete makes a big difference. Well, I might change things up later, but I'm just going to go with this for now. I don't even know if I have that recipe. I'm feeling a little bit better. A little better. Do I want to do 270s here? I only need... For 300, I only need this to be 300. Everything after this is split into 3. So it only has to be like 100. So I'm going to use the 120. He's got a knife, still. I put the knife away. Okay, we're good. We're safe. So 300, and these are down to 25. Okay. How is that secret thing we were talking about Hairkex. Is it still going okay? Still the plan's still going according to plan? Hello. You're already here. You can't say hello again. I mean, you can, I guess. Nope, not going to a plan? Wait, this is a splitter I need. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Meow. Oh no. Meow. You just gotta tell yourself, gotta convince yourself the new thing is what you're meant to make. This is the real good thing. You didn't need the other one. Oh, why is it splitters? I put mergers. Yes. Repress and deny. Repress and deny. You didn't need those old crappy plans. They needed you. And you put yourself in the driver's seat, in control, by telling them, get lost, vámonos. 40 by 40 by 60? Is that where like all of your stuff comes in together? All right, get some food. Coge la comida. Do I? Okay, so that one has to be longer, that's fine. This is not going to work here, is it? Oh, I hate that it's not going to work. It's all because of this right here. Maybe I can do this and back it all up a little bit. Oh, I think what I did before is I think I put it in front here and then I ran one around the back side. Maybe I can do that. Let's put a splitter here. Alright, Arkex. Use belts without the arms? Yeah. It's where you make 99% of your stuff. Are you vertical with it too? Let's put this. Let me go up here. So we're going to line this up right here. Does that make sense? That'll go to there. And then this will go... Oh, but it still needs... Oh, no, it doesn't, because I can do this. And then this one can go up here. This one can go here. And then this one is going to be a problem. I guess I could put it with this machine instead. It'll be not backwards, but it won't actually work, will it? Okay, that'll work. That's lined up. This won't work though, of course, because why would it let me do it? That one needs to go. It doesn't need to go forward in relation to these guys. It needs to go forward to work there, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide this one over. And then I'm just going to slide all of that over one. If I can get this to work here, which I can, then I can just move those ones over. Or just have this all be offset by one, but I don't think I want to do that. Because if I do that, then I can actually move this one over and have it be belted nicely. Or can I? Oh, beautiful. Okay, that works great. And then this one will have to move over. Why is that one straight now? Is it because it's going in the back here? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't working, because this will go... Those will do those two. Proper train station? Yeah, I can only say that I understand that because I've played Dyson Sphere Program and I know how the little arms work. I know it's very similar. So if that's the second one, then this is going to be the first one. Be right here. Okay. And then this will go like this. And then this one will be probably the other way. I think this is fine here. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is fine here. I don't know how far over I'm moving it, but either way, I can just build the other one out of here, and that's fine. These, however, need to be moved over by one. Which at this point is not difficult to do. I can do those this. Just save myself the effort later. Was it straight away? I don't remember. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Okay. Then this should just be... good. Good. Does moving this over make it so that I can move it back? I doubt it, but I'm going to try. It's most definitely not going to work. Okay. That's alright. That's not right. I'm glad. Good. Yes, excellent. Whoa. Why did it try the funniness? I love them too, and I want to get some more of them done. I gotta talk to Nodderft and see, because I mean, just more regular emotes in general with Halloween variants, or even like Christmas variants would be cool. Variants in general are good. So this would be here. Oh wait, why does it have to be out there? Oh, it just does. Wait, is that going to be a problem over here? Okay, well I can change this. I'll just do it like that. It's not pretty, but it doesn't touch, and that's a little more important. I'm fine with it just like crossing through each other, but people be like, oh, why are those crossing each other? Why is this right? I mean, it's gotta be. I guess I didn't need to move this over. Oh well. Okay. So those two are over there, these two are here. Those are there. Good. Now, if I can bring these back together in time, I think I can, then I may just move all these out one more. just so that I can make this belt the way I want it to be. So this may all just get torn down. We'll see. But I don't think so, because I need like a row of splitters here and a row of splitters here, and then 2 rows of splitters, and then merge them together. You can't cross the streams? Exactly. Exactly. But what am I getting out of here? 150 on each side? I can do that. Mergers. So I have to do, if I do that, I have to do this a specific way. I could just do 3. That'll work. Right? That does work. But if I did 2... I would need to merge them all into 1. Yeah, that would still work. But I would have to do lifts. And I don't think I want to do that. So we're not going to do that. Do this and then I'll have room in the middle. Okay. Especially at the urinals. I just imagine we're in like some normal place and you just all of a sudden shout that. I think I'm gonna do this instead. So these will kind of be like alternated, but oh no, I can't do that. I'd have to lift it. Okay. Right, yeah. I know, I'm just enjoying the double case. It's okay, you're very enthusiastic about it, your urinals. So I get it. Who hasn't been at one point in their life, you know? Okay, so this is the escape, and I'm gonna put some blah blah blahs here. Okay. We're going to put Mark III belts here. Probably Mark III belts in here. And here. So that we ensure the swift evacuation of all of these items. And I didn't address these before I moved it. Dang it. Copy. V. Okay, so that's all good once I get power there. It's 6 and 1 for that, so maybe we'll do, I don't know, something. You're in luck. It's true. It's true. Wait, it's off? Oh, it's just off. Okay, I was like, that should not be possible. It's just off here. Okay. That makes so much more sense. That's what I wanted. And then I guess this is gonna have a pole right here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work for me. You know what? I'm going to connect this over, well, I should put one in the center, right? How wide is this? 9? So we have 4 that way. And 4 that way. So this is the one here. So, we'll put this like here in the middle. Nipple in the middle. We'll upgrade it to a fancy nipple. Okay. Now I can close this up. Right? Okay. Wait a minute. What? What did I screw up in the numbers? The coal I can get is 600. So this is 300 from each. That's fine. In order to use that, why am I downclocking when the output on this is going to be 300, not 600? Should I have put way more? Should this be 9? I think if I did that, I don't think they'd both fit on the front here. Yeah, I think it should be 9, because 300 would be 10, but I don't want to do 10 machines. Can I even fit that many here? I mean, if that's how it ends up being, I might just go vertical. Make like a little tower over here for each side. It's really straightforward when you don't have multiple different types of things. Let's see. Okay, so if I did 9, so 300 divided by 9 would be 33.3. So this would have to be overclocked at 110%. And then it would still be just under the amount to be fully useful. But if I had 9 machines up, and my limitation was 270, which is what tier 3 belts are, then that would be what, 270 divided by 9? So then 9 machines works on that perfectly. But as soon as I get a better belt that adds 30 more, I can upclock them. Okay, so literally none of this is going to stay. Right? Am I right? I feel like that maybe I'm doing it wrong. Because that's going to give me 330 times, yeah. That's going to give me 297. And then I'm going to have 297 over there, which is going to be 600 total. And 600
meow
into here. It'll be 600 into 15 machines. Nine, 6. A little more math. If I do 6, 6 times 33 is 200. Then I could do 5 machines. So I could do 5. How tall is this compared to that? I could do this per level, actually. Yeah, I could see that being helpful. Sticky, you can understand my mild frustration with the fact that there's no graphical calculator in this game, right? Am I off base with that? Like, how easy would it be if you could, like, see how it has the side of the thing over here? You click this and the to-do list pops out. Let me go over here and click over here, and then a graphing, but you could make it this big. Basic numbers, not even, you know, percentages and stuff. You could do that, I guess. Standard Windows calculator. It could fit right in this empty open space over here. Or you could put it under here or something. I don't know. Or N could open a calculator above the search window. Or beside it or something. It just seems like a missed opportunity in a math-heavy game. Okay, so this is going to get way more complex. But that's okay. I'm going to triple level this, and I'm going to fold. This actually is going to be good because I'm going to fold the steel machines into it. And everything will get a little bit more compact. So ultimately, it'll be a little more neat. You do maths in this game? You just make spaghetti. Well, you can make math. You can make spaghetti math. You can make any kind of mess you put your mind to. Okay? Don't let anybody tell you you can't screw something up. Oh, this is foolproof. Really? How dare you underestimate me? And then I do my thing. Okay, so how am I going to structure this? This is probably going to be, is it 2? Oh, it's a little more than 2. I don't like that. How about these guys? Okay, so this is going to have to be 3, which I'm not thrilled with because that means at the very end it's going to be a really tall tower. So you're going to have a floor here, and then you're going to have a floor up there. No. 1, 2, 3, and then a floor. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that'll be the floor. But I have to have an actual floor for it to sit on, right? Yes. So I'm going to do... I guess I'll just do... Probably just a foundation like this. Hi, Mega. What about XQC? What happened? Actually, I don't care what happened to him. Who cares? I'm sorry, but can't you do math in the search bar? You can, but then you're doing it on like a word line where I like to visually use numbers and push buttons. Sure, I could do 8 and then shift star and then this and then /7, like, but I'd rather just have buttons and something visual. Plus, like, it would keep like a record, right? Because then you'd have to delete it, then you don't have the record. Whereas, like, even in this Windows calculator. It has a simple like history and stuff. Yeah, and then you got to get rid of it to build, and then I don't think it saves. Does it save? It does. Okay. Do you have a numpad on your keyboard? I do. Is the star on that? It is. Okay, do I want to, I'm going to do... Why did it change this? I hate that it like... I wish I could lock the things on my bar. Don't change bar stuff. This doesn't work, right? Right. I think it had to be one more over. You are all incredibly correct in the suggestions you're making on how to deal with it and how to use what they've given. You are correct, right? There's a thing and you can use it, and that's right. But that doesn't make it doesn't make it any different for me. It's easier to just, you know, tab over and then I calculate boop 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 and then I'm back. So it's true. That is a good way to do it, but okay, let's see what we can do here. Also, thank you for the follow. We'll have ads in about a minute and a half, but we're going to step away when that happens so that we can stretch, have a little break. Let me just see what I can do with this. So that's what would be here, and then I would probably do this. This would go up to level 2. God damn it. Aha! This would probably go like this. And then it could go boop into the machine. No, Bagosh, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. No apologies required, I promise. Like I said, it's all very valid. They're all very valid responses, and it is correct that I could do that. But in terms of like how I operate and how I like to use things, it's easier for me just to kind of do it the out of game way. That's all. Good morning from the land of Lego. Good morning. Cheers. I mean, isn't that what love is? You got to find somebody that works with you. If you're super weird, there's somebody else out there that's just as weird. Yep. So how is it going out there? How you doing out there in Legoland? We have a Legoland here, but it's not the same. Is this the infamous K-Raid? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what I don't know what? Huh? What? Wait, why is this off? Oh, it's off because of the ground. Okay, so that's... But that's okay. That's just to line it up, right? How you doing, Chica? Welcome over. Appreciate you coming on over after yesterday. It was a lot of fun yesterday. It was kind of a nice break to not be on stream while being on stream, you know? No, this fine human being is from Zam's chat. We were over there doing power wash for Zamcom. Zamcon. I know words. I know some good words. I appreciate that. Not being on stream, well, being on stream. So you were on someone else's stream. Yes. And because I don't run a camera, so I figured out how to make my gameplay be the camera. So there was like a second what you call it, viewpoint if you watch the stream. How does this not go as straight? Really? Do I need something here? That's weird. Oh, if I do it the other way, it's fine. Okay. So that works perfectly. That does not. Okay. The straight option has some weird quirks. It does. I was watching the stream today, and somebody asked the question, are you going to bring the straight option to pipes and something else? I forget. I think hypertubes. And the answer was basically, if enough people ask for it on the QA site. And I was like, I would assume you would just do that anyway, right? Like, if it's a system, like, you should just do that anyway, because it's good. That's what they said before? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah. I mean, it's such a good system. Why would you not want to have that for everything? I mean, it's got some kinks to work out, but it's all right. Who doesn't have some kinks that need working out, right? I mean, what? Huh? Floor holes. Okay. Then we got a lift to here. How do I make this look? Does it matter? Should I do it like this so it's exposed? I think that looks good. Okay. And then we got over here. And same thing. Oh, does it have to be a directional? Does this change it? Wait, maybe if I get rid of this first. Yeah, I don't think that actually matters. Oh, it does it? Looks weird. Yes, I have an African Grey exclamation mark burb. We'll give you a link and a picture of Livingston. Who's our resident. Also the inspiration for the emotes. You're gonna kill Snot? Alright. He comes in here every now and then, so you'll have a chance. Should I don't know, because I have to do it straight. No, this one is straight through, actually. Should I just do it like this? And just pass it straight through, or should I use the hole? Because it looks kind of off. I guess I'll just do it the way it was intended. The way God Gamers not intended it. See, but then that looks like ass. All right, we're gonna try this. I guess I'll just do it like that so it doesn't look too weird. And then on top, we'll just do the thing and the stuff. I'm gonna replace this. Also, this one doesn't have the weirdness. Why did that other one have the weirdness? When this one doesn't show anything. Huh. I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, still small enough to throw if he bit you. I'm kidding. I should not joke about that. People are going to be like, well, he's throwing the birds. Still, he's the appropriate size to put you on your ass if he bites you and you're not ready for it. He bit me one time so bad I had to go sit down because I felt like I was going to pass out. It was rough. But he got me, and all it takes is you look away at the wrong time, and he's just like, hey, I'm about to mess you up. And it was like the tip of my finger, and it didn't even bleed a lot or anything. It just, my body was like, dude, something not fun is happening, and I don't like it. So, please make it stop. Okay, so this is going to be the production side, and then these are mergers, so I'll put a merger in the front. But the only problem with having him is I stream at a really late hour, and so he's usually asleep. Sometimes people come home really late, in which case, yeah, he's awake. But for the most part, he's out, and you'll never hear him. If I stream into the morning, you might hear him, but he's due to go in for another clipping because I am not masochistic enough to do the clipping myself. We got him, he was about 6 months. So it wasn't Christmas, but it was just after Christmas. Let me look at this down here. Okay, so that is all lined up. Good. So I can basically mirror what I did on the bottom floor. I have to do the math. Gonna be just turned 18? Yeah, 18 in June. We still have the little tiny cage he was brought home in. It's got his birth date right there on it. For a while, we actually couldn't remember. Nobody could remember. Because technically, it's my dad's bird. Yes. I don't know if I want to give that bird alcohol, though. If you'd like to give the bird alcohol, please let me know when you do, so that A, I can set up a camera, and then B, I can run. Because I don't know about that one. Yeah, if you want to do it, here's your call. You have my blessing, but you also have my 911 call if you need it. All right, so that's good. Ooh, let's not run off the edge. Have you ever played this before, Chico? This is Satisfactory if you've never seen it or played it. Factory building game. How do I want to do the power? I might figure out the power later. I could run it in the posts. Maybe I'll do that. It can be very soothing. I haven't gotten to the point where I've tried to build something and it's been frustrating. It may be temporarily like, I don't know how I want to do this. Because outside of like, I think there's programs where you can do like a 3D mock-up. You just have to set things down and work it out. And sometimes you set down a pretty big factory and then you go, wow, all of this needs to be a half space over. Interesting. I want to die. But that's rare, you know? That doesn't happen that often. Can I go sideways here? Oh, that's so... Oh, it's heartbreakingly close to being cool. But it is intersecting, and I cannot abide by that. It's so close, though. If only that was a little bit over. But I can just put the wall here, and then it'll be like the whole thing will be available. All right. So that's there. Power is going to be a nightmare. But I think I want to set up both sides before I do the power. This is also going to be the same floor, so I can just run it all the way over. Let me get rid of this. Okay. There's so much extra room here when you don't have a billion things. I could do this on the back side, but I have so much room in the front. I don't know why I'd want to. Let's not do that. Let me pretend as though this is where they will come out. Which makes this the machine. And that makes this the machine for here. Which means I do not have enough space. So because the belt also has to curve and enter I just move it up? Because I have 2 spaces forward I can move. I don't think that's enough, but let's try it. Oops. One of the interesting things about this game as a viewer is you can watch 100 different streamers. Yes. Yes. Not like a story game where you're like, oh, where are you at in the story? Oh, yawn. This is like, and this is also a game where as somebody who plays it, you can watch somebody and go, huh, there's a cool idea I never thought of. And that's really nice. You know, I can appreciate that. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like, how do I do this? I'm gonna line it up the same here, but this doesn't work. Does this work? That works. So this is less than ideal, but this will still work. Because I can do this. And then this. Oh, this is... That'll still work. Welcome back, Nano. Okay. So now we can go up top. I could probably build like a proper ladder and it would be faster, but why don't I just do the jumps, you know? Okay. So we put this here to know the lineup. We delete that, we put that back. This is, which one is this? Okay, this will still work. No, it doesn't. What? Oh, it's the lineup. Okay. Then I can do this. Oh, it doesn't work with either, but that's fine. The default works. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Kali Linux is an OS made for penetration testing, aka hacking. Installed in your environment? Is that an odd request, or is that something that's perfectly normal? Okay. Is that so that they can test and see whether your environment is good enough for their needs? They want to like make sure that if they tried to hack it, that their stuff is going to be okay? Only within their own part. Okay, okay. Trial run? Sounds like it. How is this going to work back here? Oh, I'm running out of concrete. That's rad. That's super rad. I love when that happens. Does this work over here? It does. Look at that. And I don't need this back part, I don't think. I can just put a wall straight here. All right. Okay, now I just need to set up the next floor, which is identical almost. Yeah, you might want to be like, hey, this is... Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, once you kind of get the idea of what you want to do, and you've done it a couple times, it's pretty good from there. So that's the other, this is the last third, which will go into the other set of those. Surfaces, oh. Okay. The power, again, is going to be a nightmare, but then after, put these up now. I think these are, yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. All that's in. This is not correct. This would be here. And then more or less out here, but I don't. We'll just do that so that we know where the output's going to be. Sometimes when we test specific ports, they get an alarm. Yeah. Wait, you guys, they need an alarm just for you guys, like the false alarm, and then it goes off, and they're like, oh, they're messing around again. 3,000 to 10,000, very nice. I need to put up some storage ones actually. I haven't unlocked that. I think that's the next thing. How many frames do I have? I have 100. So I couldn't quite do it, but I'm almost there. But I think I have like 3,300 power right now. How much power do I have? Uh, 2,400 because these 8 coal generators that you can't see that are just out of frame, those guys don't have coal going to them because I'm using the coal for this now. But I have eight generators over in the lake. Sorry, 8 generators? I have 32 generators. So 2,400, and then I have my original 360 biofuel as backup. But I should get batteries. Work on that soon. I'm gonna do this so that I don't fall off. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of concrete. I know the mileage on the term job security is, some people hate it, some people like it. But having to deal with customers who just don't deal with Linux has to be a good thing, right? Where you're like, as long as they don't learn it, they'll always need to come here. So that's got to be kind of nice, right? Didn't I blow these up? Are these not blow upable? Okay, not blow upable. That's a word, right? Blow upable? Job security is a myth. You know what I'm talking about, though. You can have temporary job security if only you know how to do that one thing at work. Yes, they can always go, okay, we need to get other people who can do this. But temporarily you can be like, okay. Like, I had a job where the owner's wife could not figure out how to refill the postage on the Pitney Bowes machine. And so she always would have me do it. And that wasn't job security, but like, if you know enough of those things to the right people, you look way more valuable than you should be. You look way more valuable than you have any right to be. So, hey, another nuclear obelisk. Thanks. I'm gonna delete those. I'm also gonna put those up. Tubes, nice. Beams, nice. Okay, wires. More cooling systems. Okay, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Okay. More cooling rods. Those cooling rods? Or control rods? And even more of this. Nice. Thanks, guys. Pretty good haul today. Keep at it. What was I coming over here for? Oh, I was going to put some stuff away. %, Windows, 5% Mac, 5% Linux. Oh, that's cool. If you want, I could hire you. I can't pay you anything, but on the upside, you don't have to work hard at all. So, you know, a little bit of both. It's pretty nice, right? Did you ever find, I didn't lose the first one. I lost number 7 and I lost number 11. 11 actually died, but I know it's still there because they respawn after 3 days. I haven't gone back. It wouldn't have the same name, but it'd be in the same area. 7 fell under, yeah, they can die. They respawn though. 7 fell under the world and I used the save editor and I found where he fell and I teleported him to my base. The problem is when they fall under the world, they die because they eventually hit the ground underneath. So 7, I came back and 7 was here, but he was dead. So I just have to go back and find them where I found them the first time. And then we can get them back. One of them's from the desert. I don't remember where. I think 11 was like in here somewhere and 7 was out here. I think I'm gonna do one of these now. You know what? I don't have the V. I can't do it. I can't do it with the. I mean, I have some pipes, but I don't want to. It doesn't serve me right now. It does not benefit. Do you like their grass, by the way, Chico? Like, they have all this room to run around. Beautiful grass. They're happy. They're happy. They're thriving. They're in their lane. Exactly. Now, if you could tell the alien animal board that they're happy, and you could sign this form saying that you think they look happy, I would appreciate that. Perfect. Well, it's just like, all right, I'm going into this mountain. What works for me? I might turn this guy around the other way. If I bring it in this way. Because these are going to come out here, and then they're going to need to go to... Each one of these does 5, right? Is it 30? How much is it? I don't remember. I'm my brain.
Meow.
300 split this way. Each level gets 100. So each of these is getting 30. Bumped up to 33 eventually. So I'll have 90 on each floor. Which means I'll need 90 of the others. Eventually 99. So did I inflate my numbers again? Should be 5 on each floor. Oh, maybe it's 5 on each floor from both of them. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's 200. So it would be... Yeah, okay. Dividing it up into 5 is terrible, so I might divide it up into 6 and then further downgrade everything. If I divide it into 6, then each of these can service... Each of these can service 3 machines. I think if I ever get to go back to Europe, I'm going to try to squeeze in a few extra countries. Because I'm going to have family in Norway to see and family in Spain to see. So, like, I'll probably want to go hit up, like, Finland to Denmark. We can skip the Netherlands. But, you know, all the other countries, we could see them. No, I'm kidding. The Dutch are okay. They're all right. I gotta give them some shit, though, because I'm Spanish. I'm down to go there. I'll go to the UK. I only have to give the Dutch a bit of the old razzle dazzle because of football rivalry. You know? I feel like that makes sense, right? Been to Finland? See, I'm a huge hockey buff, so I would want to, like, if I could pick a time where I could go, like, see some local clubs play, like, during the season, I would love to do that. UEFA said they made a mistake not giving penalty shot in Spain versus Germany game. Oh, I'm sure they can say that. That doesn't change the fact that the referee made his call. People can zoom in on the fact that the hand touched the ball, but I mean, if you have to include intent. They always include intent. Okay? And if his hand is clearly flying to go behind him, like he's trying to not have it, and then the ball hits him, it's clearly the intent is to not have his body be wider. But I mean, that's over now, so it didn't go home, so deal with it. 60 more years. I mean, that does kind of suck, but like, you can't tell me that that's the only reason that game ended. You know what I mean? Like, if that's enough for people to put an asterisk on an absolutely dominant tournament, then they're doing themselves a disservice too. So, if that's their official stance, that's their official stance. I don't know what we can do about it now, but I greatly disagree, because not even because it went in my favor, just because it's not purely the letter of the law with a lot of those situations. That's why there's a human element. They also have a computer element. Like, you can't just, what are you just gonna, like, anytime a decision, okay, well, we made a call, and then they had a review of it, and they still made the right call, and then long time after they're like, well, maybe we shouldn't have. Like, no, you make a call or you don't make a call. They didn't make a call, and they double checked it, and they didn't make a call again. So I would probably be equally sore if that happened and Spain did not benefit. Sure. But that's not how the game unwound, so. In the end, I think we can agree that it's somehow the Dutch's fault. What are the trips you happen to be in Germany when they were in World Cup and man, they're serious about it? Yeah, dude, I'm eternally sad that football, soccer, whatever you want to call it, here in the U.S. isn't more paid attention to, but I understand. I get it. I still wish it was. And in some places it is, because they have like MLS where people are just diehard fans of a team still, and that's really cool to see. Yeah, but I don't think our culture will ever get away from that. And the crazy part is, a lot of people in the non-US parts of the world think that the NFL is like the biggest thing ever. No, sir. You want to talk huge? Go look at college football. It is leaps and bounds ahead of NFL in terms of the fanaticism. When the two Alabama teams play, when both Florida teams play, dude, when like Ohio plays their right, dude, it is nuts. You got, I'd have to look it up, but the largest, the amount of money put into stadiums and college stuff is insane. Okay, this is all done. I still need to divide that up. I can't divide that up very much. Man, I really need the new belts. Maybe I could pull in... Isn't there coal way off on that way? Isn't there coal like here? Oh, it's up on a platform. There it is. Oh my god, it's pure. I should bring that over just temporarily. Having a team mentality for things that don't need to have team mentalities, to me, is very unfortunate. We're not going to have a political discussion, but politics is one of those things where people tend to think of their team when it comes to politics, and it's very poisonous. And I think if that happened less, then you might have less issues. But and in the kind of way where like it doesn't benefit you to do that. But I get it, because I've been a fan of that. Just went right through it of you know, teams and stuff. Like I'm a big Ducks fan, and I'll get fanatical in a discussion with somebody about that, but I'm not going to go to the level of like harming other people and stuff, where some people get crazy about it. No, you're good. I got you. I have AutoMod on because we were part of the Pride event on Twitch, and it runs through the rest of the year, and it's honestly kind of funny to me to have AutoMod be like, hey, you can't say that, and it's like, yeah, I can. Go away. Who do with the... So you're... No, I'm not from Spain, but lineage. Yeah. Part Spanish, part Norwegian. Like Intel and AMD both made fuck ups, chose the better, don't look at the company. Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of thing where like It'll happen with anything that competes. It'll ebb and flow. Local universities, Gridiron Football Stadium holds 86,000 people for a local university is insane. 400 straight games. And if you charged, it's crazy. That's fine. That's fair. I like it because, like I said, it's a chance for hilarious moments every now and then. Why wish you luck, Haircax? Give him the business. Can I hit that from here? Whoop. Nope. Why did that go? Okay, falling. Okay. Let's get our friend here. Lights and drones. Start around the 1 minute mark. All right, we're gonna have ads in about. Oh, that's in like 7 minutes. I'll check it out during that. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna use the ramp to go. Perfect. Perfect. Where is the coal? Is it up there? It's not up there. No, it's over there. Wait. Yeah, it's over there. I'm gonna drop. That, and I'm gonna go. Bam. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna need this eventually to make. I guess I don't need this to make obelisks. Starting to learn how to set up stuff like this in 3D. Dude, those drones are still always look fake to me because of how precise and fast they are. Honestly though, Chico, I don't know if I would put as much hours into this game if it wasn't for streaming purposes. But that's not necessarily intending to be negative on the game, more so on how I operate when I play games on and off stream. Like same with Power Wash. I don't know if I would play Power Wash solo, but it tends to work really well for this style of stream. So like in my off time, I don't do a ton of different games. I play Final Fantasy 14 just because that's, you know, I have a lot of friends who play it, and that's its own thing. Man, this is way far over here, isn't it? See, what you do is you put a point and then you focus east, and then you sidestep until it lines up. So it'd be like right. This one? I think it'd be this one. It's one of these two. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah. But I think that's also a product of streamer brain, which is analyzing things from the angle of how does this work as a stream element? And also, it's not like I'm not enjoying this, and I'm only enjoying it because it's on stream. It just, the stream is an element of the game that makes it pop. So. Are there none of you, no baddies up there? Am I the baddie? I'm the baddie. Berry Mountain. Berry Mountain. I'm not picking the flowers, I'm only picking the berries. Although I guess that is how it flowers. Technically. Technically. Oh, look at Johnny Green Thumb over here with that, with the horticultural logic, hortilogical culture. You know what I mean. Horticultural logic. I want to do one more of these. Look, it's a bird. Bird. It's radiant. There's more birds. This is Junior Berry Mountain. Are you ready to watch my frame rate tank? Watch this. Oh. There's some places where you blow up the rocks and the frame rates are like, no. Let's dip to 1. I have more. I didn't have enough kabooms? True. Let's see if I can put some more kabooms. No. 10 clusters. I don't really have experience with the clusters. Not to say there's anything wrong with them, I just have never really messed with them. Should I try one of the nuclear ones? Because I have 5 of them. I've never used it before. My doggos keep bringing them to me. Does it like leave fallout like in the area that you used it? Does it like mess up the area? Try it. I don't know. It doesn't sound very trustworthy. Oh God. Huh. Is there anybody else over here? Stop hiding. Is there 2 here? No. Oh, wait, what? Wait, you're a prince? Do you need me to hold money for you too? They keep messaging me asking me to hold money for them. They're like, just give me $200 and then I can give you 10 times the amount back plus $15,000 holding fee. And I'm like, okay, where's my money already? And then they just, I must have written their email down wrong because it never goes through. That's okay. I'll keep waiting. James Veitch. I'm gonna have to run power over here too. Blah. I hate that. Power shards. Oh, I have some on me. Well, wee. When you're putting the foundations in the light down, your making is green. How did you change it? You go into options, user interface, and then you can change it here. You're very welcome. Oh, almost did that. about... Yeah, okay. Upside down. Upside down. This one. There we go. Beautiful. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the power and the belts backwards, because that way when I'm done, the power will just start flowing and I'll just start getting product. So I'm going to do this first. How'd you change the color of the tools? For the tools, you want to go into... Well, the tool is for... Okay, so for the tool, it's customizer and then colors, and then this is the factory swatch. So factory swatch, and this is for pipes. So my pipes are also blue. That's why when I put down the factory swatch also changes the color of your stuff. I believe it's the only thing that's not included in that is this tool, which is something you change in the hub. But I'm pretty sure the tool color is related to the factory color, but maybe not. I know how to check. What is this, blue? Okay, yeah, it is in the locker. Yep, it's in the locker. But that will change this one will change all of the colors of your buildings and stuff. So when you put down, you know, a new building, it'll be red or whatever color you choose. There's a little edit button down below. Same with these, you can use all these, you can edit them, and then you can actually click on them and then change the color of specific buildings. Looks too weird. I don't like it. But yeah, Plumpy, I would definitely love the tour. I'm totally the type who's like, you know where all the cool spots are? Show me. I wouldn't have to do any of the touristy stuff. Is this going to be... I think I'm going to do a drop. We'll just do a tower. It's probably smarter. I can get all the Jaffa cakes I want straight from the source. You can? You can go to the factory? Oh my god. That'd be great. You're looking for recommendations to put down different medium-sized factories. By medium, you mean factories that need to make HMF computer. Okay. No mega factories. So you just want places to put down some bulk make, but not like what phase are you in? Tier 6. Okay. Oh man, I don't even know. I want to be honest with you, I have no rail experience. I've made a few really basic trains, but I don't have anything in terms of like, you should do this or that. I just make long ass belts, as you can see I'm about to make here. Wait a minute. You can make it work, you can't explain it though. God, I would love to have a hurdy-gurdy. That'd be great. I have no idea how to play one, but it looks like something I'd want to learn how to play. Hello, friend. A little close. Do I need to put a little light so you don't hit it? I'm going to dress this while I have the chance. Oh, good luck, Haircax. I'm way late on that. Okay, so that's that. This is eventually going to be a bunch of lifts. I don't know how many I want to put here. Probably 3, even though if I won't use them yet. You can make a station here to mount it and fly around. I've never been on it, actually. I don't know if... I didn't know that you could ride it. I assumed you could, but... I don't know, Nano. In the past, I've used this big square area to make a big flat platform and then bring all my materials more or less in and do a lot of them. It's not necessarily mega factory, but it's a couple of floors for different things. If I do, okay, I need things. I need things and I need stuff. That's what I need. Let me continue. Let me get everything that way finished with the power and the belts. And then I can work on the rest. I should really get something of steel working, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, especially with trains, dude, I'm so lost on trains. Start to plaster the void with oh yeah, oh, you want to build out there, oh man. Yeah, you'll have to figure out how to like break it out. I don't know how the logic works with them. So I don't know if you could make like a switching station where you could have a station with like 5 or 6 inputs and then they all break back into the same track. I'm not sure how that works in this game. I started placing a bunch of track and then it got really expensive and then I stopped. So I tried to make one that went more or less around the world. Okay, so this will be... I'm going to put another one here. So I can delete this, and I can go like this. And then... Oh, this is handy. Right here, just here. That'll work. Okay, so that's hooked up. Good. That doesn't need to be here. That can go there. And then I'll put... Up. Do you even satisfy, bro? You can, okay. You can't understand how you can screw up splitting. Or in what sense? Okay, so this is a bunch of extra stuff that I don't have to do. But I mean, I'm over here, so why not? Right? Do I need this? Yeah, may as well. Normally I would use this here. I would combine it with the sulfur that's over here. However, to make my explosives. However, I'm making all of my explosives like way over here. Somewhere over here. And I'm using the remote power machine over there, and I'm having it fed into a dimensional depot. So at any moment, I always have 400 black power. So if I go like this, like watch, it just starts filling up immediately. So it's very handy, and I can just pull those out and combine them with pipes and make explosives wherever I'm at. Eventually, I will probably figure out a way to get pipes over there, or make explosives somewhere else so that the nobelisks are already made and full fed in. But that's its own pain in the ass. I am gonna be super extra here. Probably annoyingly so. I don't actually think I can do this. Does that work? There's no way that works. Do we think that works? It's letting me put a belt here, so I don't think that's working. Because if I had, let's see if I had a machine, if it would let me do that. Yeah, see, that would not let me put it if that was working. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to work anyways. Screw it. We're going to do it here. That's pretty smart to do. It's pretty smart. You can play it in Satisfactory mode. Okay, this is like super extra to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I said that already. I'm probably gonna say it again before I'm finished. Yeah, that's fine. That way I can put these up here, and then it's... OSHA can't come after me. Right? You can run all the way down here, and, you know, you're not going to fall off. I don't have Mark III for this. I might have enough of these, though. Dimensional Depot, my beloved. It is so good, isn't it? So good. I'm gonna leave it open here. I'm gonna put 3 lifts in because it is possible. I could put 6, but it is possible that I want to bring other stuff from that side of the map, like that sulfur this way, which I could very easily do. If I brought that sulfur this way, then I could get rid of the dimensional thing over here, make my explosives here like I normally do, and then input them here. Plus I'd have the pipes right here and I could make them into nobelisks. So that may be eventually what I do, and I'm kind of making this bridge with that in mind. And really I could make this a 9, but it would be a pain to set up. Kind of. It's doable, but it would be, I don't know that I need 9 things. I'll put 6 for now. 6 would basically be like 2 of these, and then you bring them in and then it comes down. So basically that goes there. I would do, how do this? How do? I think I can do this with, let's see how far down I can go. Just go all the way? Almost. Okay, I'll do it to like, what would be halfway be? Maybe like here? Okay. Then we put one of these in here. We got it set up for 9 anyway. Is that right? Yeah. Hey, cheers, Chico. Thanks for popping in. It was a pleasure. Have a good night. Huh? Oh, I never finished it. I don't need this. Okay. Boop. Hi, old guy. Adding a floor with a floor mount hole at the top of the tower and the same at the bottom, you can link vertical belts between them infinitely. Floor with a floor mount hole. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. Right? That's eventually what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to do it in a 3x3 grid though. Oh, I forgot the ground here is slightly different. No, is my entire thing off by 1? Oh. I hate that a lot. I super hate that. Say multiple joints of going long distance. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. For this one, I already started doing it that way, so I'll just keep it. But that is good to know. Because then I can just set it up on 2 sides and then send whatever I want between them. That's a good idea. Oh, man. How do I... okay, I hate this. Maybe I'll put a joint right here where this is, so I know. And then from there, I'll just take it down normally. Or maybe I could do it at the third level here? Let's do that. Because then it's actually rooted in something else. Yeah, that's how I'll set it up. I'm gonna get rid of these. And then I'll put the floor joints on this one, so that'll be a good place. Actually, I think it is lined up. Or is it one higher? I think it's one higher, maybe. No, it's perfect. Right? No, it's not. Oh. This is off too? It's off by 1. It's because I measured everything off of the second floor instead of this floor. If I would have to do everything, and I'm not doing everything again. So how do I fix it on this end? Just ignore this floor and do it here. Or do I do it lower off the second floor? How many off the ground would it be? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 10. I think that would work. that even right? That's not right. Wait, why is that? Wait. Okay, there it is. These need to go. Okay. Basically everything lower than this. But now that that's there, those can go. Okay, that'll do. This obviously can be changed a little bit later. But for now, it'll work. Oh, I'm really low on belts, on beams. Oh no, I'm not. Just on me. No, not even on me. Okay. Wait, is this isn't even right. Bam. Here we go. Now the question is, where's the power here? Can I put these underneath? No. I need to get a couple things from the from the ticket machine, I mean. Wait, is the slide better? I think the belt's better. I think the belt's definitely going to be better. Yeah, just about. Hi, fellas. No, I'm not at the door. I'm right behind you. I'm right here. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, tickets. Tickets. I could use stuff not in storage. Like, is this stuff even worth it? I feel like it's not. You have 7 now? Very nice. Do you have proper names for them? Yeah. It'd be too hard to keep track of them all, you know? Plus, that applies that you love one more than the other, which is just not true. I love them all equally. So I want these concrete pillars. Okay. I maybe want these? Yeah. Oops. We'll take these as well. I don't know if I want to go crazy with the tickets right now. I would love to get a walkway. Maybe we get a walkway, huh? Yeah, we'll get a walkway. Obelisk pack. Don't want foundations. Don't really need customizer. Eventually I'm going to try these. I think that's it. I guess with the tickets, what do I have left? 7 tickets? I could grab... No, I'll just save them. Okay, let's throw those back into the inventory. Let me get rid of these. Let me get rid of these. We'll put these away. I think these are done. No, they're not. Okay. Steel. How many? I think I'm going to do speed. Speed is going to be next. How many of those do I have? 45? I need reanimated sand. Okay, can I make, what do I need? 103. So I need 55, 58. And I can't make that much. Oh, it's because I only have that. I think I have the pipes for it. Maybe I have the pipes for it. Okay. I'm gonna go over here to where I'm making these. And just pull some out. Because I have an entire double stack. I have 2 double storages before it goes into the sink or the dimensional depot. So I have plenty of the reanimated Sam. $21 will get me to 101. $103. Is that what I needed? Okay. 7 of these bad boys. I want speed, right? That makes sense. Clears my inventory faster.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
I get it. Door means go into it. I want to go into it. Let me in. So now it's faster. It's oh, I deleted the ma'am. Instead of upload 50, 25. Wait, what? Why is it getting less? Oh, upgrade. Okay. So instead of 30 a minute, it's just basically doubled. I don't know what the upload speed percentages mean. Those don't appear to be correct. Are you in the grassy area, Solar Roll, or are you elsewhere? Because you should use the one that's right down here. Down in the hole. Percentage of the edge. Oh, okay. That seems a weird way to put it. Wouldn't you want to put percentage faster rather than percentage of original but not say of original? I don't know. I'm not a game dev. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is going to be where I pick up next time. Fixing this mess. It's not so much a mess, but you know, we're gonna fix it up nice.